is a foe we've not yet encountered.
We managed to repel the dragon, but what will become of Melv? Perhaps we ought to stop by the village again in the near future. See how it's getting on. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No, 'tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying.
We're saved. We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my... a patchwork of techniques. That wasn't the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style or a patchwork of technique.
Let me be the one to collect it.
What am I to do? You ought to have returned by now.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Living's hard.
Well met, sir.
Dreams are free.
How much have you returned?
What's going on? Whatever it is, not sure I need to hear it.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Here's a welcome sight.
Living's hard. But dreams?
Best make haste. Else I'll be at this all night.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? What to do? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Yet they thought to befall him. I couldn't live with me. Self. A performance like mine requires.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt to...
I'm about ready. I'll have this fixed up in time for supper.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are.
It's this way. You're staring.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Always sets me to think.
I should be glad... to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time went.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. It's been a hard day. Another day.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
He really ought.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Precious
Well
little
met, sir.
time.
How might I do a service?
I'm a man of leisure.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you.
Quite the predicament.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
It's quiet about. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done.
you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Where are you going? Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us I've got to
We've arrived.
Whatever am I to do?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Trick your ears to the tale by master storyteller.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I'll greatly appreciate your to soothe my broken This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote your, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Do come again.
Only the Arisen can become a mystic spear hand, you know?
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Is everyone all right?
I'm not stopping. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Days like this make me
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
It's this way. Up today.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
I'll have an early supper. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
More to look forward to, but a long day of work.
A chance tomorrow,
Seat up is as welcome as fine ale.
Not much going on.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Up to market I go.
In a real battle? Oh.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Where are you going?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
You're always such fun to talk to.
What's this all about?
If we're up to me, I'd never leave.
What to do?
I must
must remember to investigate.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by master storyteller.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, remember, misers die. Hope to see you again.
Fancy a little wine?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you? Now,
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
There's got to be something fun to do.
The rules at your neck.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He wasn't when he learnt of your majesty's escape. As to how he learned you, I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
The rules at your neck.
When does my watch end? clean forgotten.
Over here, if you please.
Quite the predicament.
Here we are.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Tis not our place to hurry.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
This feels so far. Got to this. My head will roll. The welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. Always feels so far. Here I can let down my hair. I've got to keep moving.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Tis best you move along. Should what... Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Some skills can only be honed. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel. Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
A stroll might clear my head.
Can't afford to retire at my age.
Even the best of us has his limits. I don't mind lingering for a spell.
Would all my days. Fine faculty.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been to a perilous mission at that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. Over here, if you would.
long as you think.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Well met, sir. The rules at your neck.
Welcome.
We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think 'tis a surprise. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain even more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting? That's odd. Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Over here!
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
It's this way.
How will the wind blow me today?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Let's take it easy.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. 'Twould allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked.
I brought you something.
Wish the roads were safer. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Days like this make for a song it has. My bed calls.
My fate is sealed.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts me in misery.
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Ver, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? If so, then...
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that all who seek to...
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. I cannot say why for certain, but realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your words. For the time being, your village will be in our hands.
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though she left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutch.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'm in
I'm dead on my
Now,
feet
this
after
is a
today's
place to
training.
forget one's troubles.
How to spend the day.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. I couldn't live with myself.
Time to be heading home.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
This isn't the way to our destiny.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. So just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke.
Is that right? You did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the cheat, yet he speaks truly. Pray, calm the beasts as...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them to the end and ensure the village's safety. We must remain vigilant. Let my magic strike you an elemental boon.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot
Here he is!
Jonas!
This bastard. How many times have we circumvented? No doubt, he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's...
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me, beastren...
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this south. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
How oft must I repeat myself, you bungler?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find. Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I believe I can guide you to the... We've got goblins! We must remain vigilant. Let our foes cower before lightning strikes. You asking for it.
My sword strikes true!
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my...
What's to be done about this?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a bastard.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters? A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. Consider the time one might save, and ferry stones quickly prove themselves an efficient means of travel. Indeed, you are correct.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before...
What's this now?
How dare you?
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's a bit early for a
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Lots to...
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Well met, sir.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as... A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, and if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man. It is good to know that Ulrika is safe. Only...
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Well...
Nothing caught...
Well met, sir. How might I be? Always a pleasure. Hail. Well met, sir. How might I be? Always a pleasure.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their...
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That is possible, isn't it?
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade.
What am I to do? Who will...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Where ought we to go now?
Right, just follow me.
Oh, I could use a rest.
Dare say I could.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you... Take us.
There will be a... You've made yourself an enemy. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Hitting these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
Has been drenched. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
This crowd's good medicine. It really is.
Here we are.
This town must have me.
This looks as good a place as any.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
more welcome here than any place else.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean? Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Gather round!
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Ah, excellent find.
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale. Aye, got some coin. What would you of me? I'll have no. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Each new day is a chance to turn a profit.
You seem in fine spirits. Fancy a little wine for a minute? Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Someone will buy it. I'm in no hurry to leave. Well met, son.
I know
How
every
might I be of
bench.
service? My bed, please. And as sharp as this. You stay a while.
Days like this
I know
Well met,
every
son.
space.
How might I be of service? My bed, please. And as sharp as this. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Just in time for the girls, mate. Wait,
Save
does it
myself.
say?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Do stop.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. North of Vermont is our curious tale staged.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
It's
too really warm.
The rules at your leisure.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
I find any turn.
Welcome.
I had to hang on to someone wild.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Me in the mood for a song, it does.
Mustn't neglect my ledger. Just to keep a record.
Welcome.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I have a feeling there's
opportunities as they come, I say.
Look as long as you please.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
What they expect. I'm no cop, am I?
A few hours. Winches on all sides.
Look as long as you please.
The road's at your leisure.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Time. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay.
Say, have you been to Harp? 'Tis a quaint little village.
Where are you off to?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should. Greatly appreciate a point or two to soothe my throat. Ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. When our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the Oscar? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
See this piece.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Our soldiers need presents.
always sets me to think.
I would have...
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Duration.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate your
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Looking for a craftsman? I'm a...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Another errand to see to.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Good day, sir.
In my line of business, patience is key.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? 'Tis good to be busy.
Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Won't someone do aught about this?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Our soldiers need better training. Now. About combat training.
Hail, friend! You've come. Have you heard aught of the masquerade? 'Tis said they are in celebration of. However, in truth, but therein lies our chance. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself. I will speak with a. Patrick will be wearing. Hopefully, this information will be enough for you to. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country. I've not been told much, but. Any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place. You should be going now, friend.
Boot up the arse.
Quiet at last.
These soldiers lack discipline.
I must earn people's faith.
What to do about combat training?
ready to fall.
Our soldiers need better training.
Will someone do aught about this?
Time this place.
Look, as long as you do.
Time to be heading home.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to... Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Forgotten by history in spite of his worth. Awoke one felt. Morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept.
We have all... what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
True enough.
Master,
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Quite the predicament.
Our soldiers need better training.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. The fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. All seems well. I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
My sword up.
It's the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
I'm a man of leisure now.
Made while the sun is high.
Still waiting on the...
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
I'm in silence. I'm a man of leisure. All this coin is made while the sun is high.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Ought to look forward to, but a long day.
Would that all places were so welcoming as this. All coin is made while the sun is high.
Nice place, this. I mean,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look as long as you
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from a minister who hath from the pains that alone is the regent kin. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chamber. I shall ensure that the door to the minister. There is much we ought to tend to. I pray, make use of the key. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Shall we get some rest then?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Heavens, no. Slim pickings of late. I've more time than I know how to spend. Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
If you must go off on your own.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Silence.
I do so enjoy these nights of gaiety.
What is it? Is there aught you need? I shall pen my answer anon.
I wish the minister would be more careful.
He takes the sentinel posted.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the Minister's chambers last week?
Well, aye, it happened just yesterday. In a right state when I saw the door unguarded.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on. He has pledged to continue our correspondence, and this would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray.
Such quietude.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the
My lord.
Oh, unring your... As if anyone in this now. If Wilhelmine... Give me one good reason not to call the guard.
Surely none more important than...
Indeed.
Some of us get to face.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where it's possible.
I'll take any chance
Acting up
not to
today.
think on my troubles.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember. It's been some time.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feel a sight down once back on it.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
It gladdens the heart to see so
There's got to be a way to earn more coins. Good to see you.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother, oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then... My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The guide is most welcome.
Now we shan't lose our way.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Indeed.
You are correct.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The years are catching up.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Goblins, Master! I shall not fail.
Back here soon.
I concur. I thought you like these facts.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Is there aught you require?
Let us see what you're made of!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. I'll say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Interested in my wares?
I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen. Keep on your...
I hope you slept well, Master.
Time to be heading home.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Well, not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I fancy a kick, but not at the expense of my duty.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
What should I get up to today?
Suppose I ought to.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Could you come over here?
of my watch end, I've clean forgotten.
Follow me, Arisen.
Harpies, Master! Fire will be effective against this foe.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. I'll say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We have our blessing. Lead the way.
Over here!
We must make the most of this opportunity. Focused attack or end this foe. I grant your weapon a magical boon. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without angering it? All together now. The attack of one. Strike fast. That quarry shall fall.
It's easily done.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Careful now. Let me get that. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Don't go soiling yourself now.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Battle is best avoided here. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by... way of sac...
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
'Tis a There is a rumour whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I grant you lightning's fangs.
That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard. I grant you roaring flame. As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Fancy a look at my wares?
The villagers' stares are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder? 'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their... Of course, you are no exception, which is to say, you have my approval, as that... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its... You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont. and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy. Once mastered, twill...
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'll go and open the chest.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. We shall remain here.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't, but I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dara, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women, that's why he... That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed, so the title... That's when he went off. And still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him think me thinks. Now, that all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the... Anyway, we send them back. We only train the... That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next...
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next time. Well met, sir. Come, I'll lead the way. follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Pray, follow me.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them.
By your command, Arisen. My word, never have I seen such a feat. If we are to have any hope of felling it, we must discern its weakness. You have my protection. I grant your weapon a man. inform my own master of this. Not what I expected. Use these flames to smite our enemies. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline will try to throw us off balance, and 'tis our enemies. save our fire magics for another time, then. Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Might I be of assistance?
You called?
Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Especially rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Come on then.
Come on,
Let's
go
go.
on.
You're
When I get my hands on you, you're in for a pasty.
I grant you roaring flame. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you...
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I shan't let them harm you.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Precision judgment, Benedict. I can do no less in service to the risen. Splendid. I grant you lightning's fangs.
This is quite a quandary.
Goblins, Master! No one can defend themselves when surrounded like this! I think not!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
What did he say his name was again?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Grant will know how to put this thing in good use. This will be of interest to Captain Grant. Shall we go inform him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. Nothing else for it, I suppose.
This isn't going as well as I'd hoped.
Sweeping dust before I think of supper.
This can't be happening.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more. She's always telling me how, after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? It seems unfair that But listen to me waffling on. Ah! I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I must thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brant. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Peruse at your leisure.
Just as it should be. I have a feeling there's good coin to be made here.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling, but hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. Furthermore, and all the while, a clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deezer. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then. Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
You're always such fun to talk to.
All the best tales come from trap.
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Need anything?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Mine's hope to see you again.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price... Just remember... Misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate...
what's to be done about
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Fancy a look at my wares?
Why is everyone all...
Oh, stomach's
Leaning.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want. To survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Do come again. Well met, son. How am I to be of service?
Just as it should be.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Fancy a look. Are you in the market for something in particular? Killer? Always a pleasure. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in... particular? Always a pleasure.
Lots to do. Welcome, sight.
The rules at your neck.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Be ready to give the signal.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting... On with.
A new day, a new perspective.
job, this.